Adesso prendiamo un attimino le impostazioni e tutto, giusto il tempo che partiamo. Sì, me la sono presa comoda, sono fatto mezze vacanze anch'io, cioè tipo sono più di una settimana che non gioco a niente. Però vabbè. Sono dedicato solo a guardare roba. Allora, prima di partire già vi dico che non ho mai giocato Liberation e non ho mai giocato i DLC del 3, quindi sarà una sorpresa anche per me quella roba. Però il 3 l'ho già giocato ed è anche un bel gioco, con uno dei templari più fighi sempre. Bella sta musica, non mi sembra che ce l'avesse. Ah, vedi? Ah, fatemi fare un attimino la visita all'Ubisoft Club, adesso non vedrete niente, però fatemi vedere se ci sono cose che posso prendere in più o no. Bella sta musica. Sì, sì, lo so, informazioni relative all'account, sono tua madre, brava. Ah, vediamo. No, mi dice riscattato tutto. Quindi mi sa che abbiamo già tutto. Vediamo. Ma ci sono robe... Cioè, ci sono abiti di personaggi nel futuro nella remastered, ok. Ci sta. Sì, mi sa che forse avevo già aperto il gioco solo per prendere tutte le cose all'epoca. Ok, ok, meglio così. Noi abbiamo Assassin's Creed Liberation, Assassin's Creed Remastered. Ecco le impostazioni. Lo sapete come giochiamo noi, no? Che cazzo è l'inglese? Ah, ecco. Ah, giochiamo Assassin's Creed 3, contenuto extra. C'è Assassin's Creed 3, trailer, la creazione. Ah, vedi, ci sono pure tutte queste cose fighe. Beh, volendo poi ce le possiamo vedere. Cioè, questo solo in concept art, immagini. Minchia quante. Voglio vedere semplicemente se il filmato si può vedere in live oppure no. Vediamo. Penso di sì, penso che lo state vedendo. Ce lo guardiamo, che era un bel trailer. Sì, sì, si vede. Buono. Ah, queste cose ce le potremo guardare una volta finito il gioco. Ecco, una cosa che adoro dell'equipaggiamento di Connor è la lama celata, perché, a parte il tomo, che è veramente figo, è la lama celata, che ha una lama celata particolare che ha utilizzato solo lui finora, da quel che ho visto, ed è una lama quasi estraibile, cioè lui la tira fuori come una lama, però poi si gira e la può usare come mezzo pugnale, è molto figo.
Leaves us only the choice of brave resistance or the most abject submission. We have therefore to resolve to conquer
or die. Ecco, George Washington. Sai, questo era proprio il primo trailer. Sì, questo è quello più figo. Ah sì, poi questi ce li vedremo. Direi che possiamo entrare, dai. Non è un'opera di finzione, è successo tutto davvero. Ecco, adesso c'è un altro menu. Ah sì, adesso c'è il menu classico. Ecco, vedi la tirania di Washington DLC che ci giocheremo poi. Che non ho mai visto, mai giocato, non so un cazzo. Allora. grande. Ah, posso anche... No, vabbè, teniamo bianco. Sfondo no. I comandi dovrebbero essere gli stessi. Interfaccia la teniamo normale. Adepti c'erano? Ecco la musichetta.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up. Or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years, even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching. Bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be. When it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him.
Per molti, tra parentesi, questo è l'ultimo Assassin's
He
Creed, tra
stands at the
parentesi,
entrance
tanto per
to
dire.
this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
Che grande Desmond. Ciao papà. Minchia se Rebecca fa cacare, lo devo dire.
We're here.
La faccia, l'hanno fatto un po' male. Desmond invece è 1000 volte più figo. Oh, vabbè.
Let's go.
C'è una cosa che ho saputo abbastanza di recente, che non avevo mai saputo di Assassin's Creed 1, ovvero che potevi rubare una roba borseggiando Dick mentre era girato per poter accedere alle email. E io questa cosa non l'ho mai fatta in vita mia. Quanto voglio un remake, una remastered dell'1. Accetto pure una remastered, anche se le meccaniche sono un po' invecchiate. L'1 è tanto bello come gioco. Guardate, abbiamo lo stick dell'Eden. Glow stick dell'Eden, sicuro sono.
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
Sean pure è più figo di Rebecca, poi. Quella gente che a non gli piace Sean non la capisco. Sean è molto realistico, molto mi piace proprio questo. Che è successo? Bug visivo tantissimo.
I think we're here.
Beh, non so come scendono loro. Che faccia da culo che c'ha William. Colonna sonora e tanta roba. Ci ho notato adesso, mi sembra che... Non voglio dire cazzate, ma quello in alto, questa piramide è molto simile a uno dei simboli che ha disegnato Soggetto 16, non mi viene il nome perché sono stronzo.
Son?
Sir. Here we go again.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. I guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major
Tutorial.
issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there.
Ah, non devo più tenere premuto X, giusto? Mi sa che anche negli altri in realtà avevano cambiato sta cosa.
Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects.
No, aspetta un attimo. Oddio, non devo più... Ma proprio zero devo tenere premuto X? Cioè non devo più fare un cazzo, ok. Strano. Non mi verrà mai naturale, salterò per sbaglio, mille volte, però ok. Non so se era remastered questa cosa o era... Upsi daisy. Sì, ma arrivare fino lassù è lontana come cosa.
Free run your way through this little obstacle course.
Si era buggato però prima perché non me l'aveva dato. E... Ah, ok, semplicemente scivolo
That's
giù
a
e poi salgo.
constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. All right, Desmond. Follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars.
Sì, ma è sempre stato così, perché mi sta facendo tutorial di questo tipo? Comunque una cosa figa che... non so se avevo già detta in live.
All you have to do here is
Che c'è
jump the gap.
un'intera branchia di youtuber che si dedica a fare gli Assassin's Creed in stealth senza uccidere nessuno se non... i bersagli. Come ci arrivo lì adesso? Ah, ok. È stranissima come cosa. Perché c'è chi prova a finirli senza proprio farsi vedere da nessuno e senza mai uccidere nessuno, neanche stordire per intenderci. E c'è chi invece fa la no violent run, no? Quella dove cioè dove stordisci con le mani nude tutti, senza farti beccare, e uccidi solo i bersagli. È una cosa molto strana però figa. È una cosa che esiste da eoni in realtà, non solo di Assassin's Creed.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find
finalmente
out
il
what the
mio uomo.
temple wants from you.
Il mio bellissimo uomo Ethan, quanto è figo.
Sir?
Ma devo fare davvero camminando?
Sir? Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Let's go.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
No, il mio cappello.
Ladies and...
E già posso uscire dall'Animus? Per l'email? No, perché se me non ricordo, giustamente.
Gentlemen,
You are requested to kindly find your seat.
Quanto cazzo è bello il teatro così. Ah, giustamente, si può passare. Ma senza cappello non mi piace, però col cappello è molto più figo.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
Ma erano numerati anche all'epoca? No, perché il biglietto ho dato all'entrata e già sanno
My
tutti.
apologies.
Chiedo venia. Che poi questo ti dovrebbe fare intuire. No, non è vero perché è prima. Giusto, giusto. Niente. Sto zitto.
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
Ha detto mio padre e c'è scritto fratello. Ah, se non sbaglio, questo qui che abbiamo accanto dovrebbe essere quello che ha ucciso Edward Kenway, ovvero mio padre in questo momento.
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
Sì, ma mi vedono tutti, cazzo.
I already have.
And she hopes you will order matters so as to bring her off.
As the wench is very active and industrious, you may satisfy her that I'll soften the evidence.
Tom Gaggs is found
Che palle.
A lazy
1,000 pardons. So sorry. My apologies.
Chiedo venia, chiedo venia. Cioè, migliaia di scuse ha detto.
I may venture to book it. For Tom Gagg, £40. Let Betty Sly know I'll save her from the transportation. Or I can get more by her staying in England.
Betty have brought more goods into
Mi fa ridere che nessuno mi vede.
why with a gang. And in truth, 'tis a pity to
È anche molto illuminato, non è buio da non farmi vedere.
None of the gang take her off. She may in the common course of business leave her 12 months longer.
Ah, questo sta, ok. Stanno qui tanto per, insomma.
Always let the end partridge fly, because the breed of the game depends on it. Besides, here the law allows us no reward. There's nothing to be
Tu questa che ti sporgi e vedi sto qua che fa salve.
without dispute. She is a fine woman. 'Twas to her I was obliged for my education. And to say a bold word, she
Sarebbe da vedere quanto va avanti lo spettacolo per vedere se dura veramente tanto oppure no. Oppure si inizia a ripetere. Adesso c'è questo scassinamento. È molto Skyrim questo. Merda. Tutto normale.
I've got a bit of stage fright.
A little Dutch courage will put a bloom in your cheek.
Jeremy's really burning up the boards tonight. He's a marvel.
Why not to make them easy one way or other?
when a gentleman is long kept in suspense, penitence may break his spirit ever after. Besides, certainty gives a man...
Salve. Sono qui per assassinarla. Buongiorno.
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way.
Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
As am I.
Quanto malvagio in questa scena. Adesso urlano.
Come, please!
Over there! That's the one that did the murder!
That man there!
Seize him!
Killed in the upper balconies!
Oh, my!
But I've done no wrong. I swear
Search him. Any weapons?
I beg your pardon.
Did they
No
find
pushing,
him?
please. Patience, please. Let us through.
He can. Peace, friends. There is no danger. Order! We must have order!
Tutto tranquillo.
It happened right in that balcony.
What are those men doing?
I'm staying where it's safe.
Peace, friends. There is no danger.
Move!
Hey!
Imbecile!
Belli sti dipinti. Quello è Luigi qualcuno. Luigi XIV, quindi c'è, non lo so.
I'll search along here. You search down there.
Very well. If you find anyone, give a shout.
Ah, lui può uscire, tranquillo.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Ogni tanto lo è.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Che salto.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
Peccato che i sottotitoli non sono perfetti.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston, Your ship leaves at dawn.
Il
Go
cappello.
forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
Tanto sono bravi a non far capire comunque. Oh, ecco il mio cappello, adesso sto meglio.
Some fresh air might do me good.
Attenzione, che si giocano i dadi. Come gioca una partita? È tipo hotel, se no. Sì, dai. Facciamone una. Visuale tattica, per favore, grazie. Ok, non ho capito allora. Ah, ok, è abbastanza semplice in realtà.
Nice take.
Merda. E la madonna. Sì, vabbè. Stati calmo, vero bro? Ma in realtà... E qua me ne prende 3. Ah no, perché non può, giustamente non può mettersi dove stava. Allora. Qui ne prendiamo 1. E 2. Ah, giusto. Ah, così posso prendere... prendiamo questa perché così poi posso concatenare. No, non è vero, non posso, scherzavo.
I'll give you that.
vittoria. Perfetto. Dai, proseguiamo. Aspetta però. Mi segnala qualcosa qui, che cos'è? Andiamo a vedere.
Good morning, Doctor.
Ah, dialoghi.
To you as well. A question, if I may. Do you serve aboard the ship, or are you simply taking passage?
A bit of both, actually. I've been commissioned by the Royal Navy to study maritime illness. I'll be observing the crew during the journey. We have found that sailors fare far better on the open seas than the rest of us. I hope to discover why that is.
Well, I hope you are successful in your endeavors.
As do I. Thank you for the kind words.
Non ricordavo che c'erano queste interazioni.
A moment to talk?
Ah, a fellow Londoner. Good to see I'm not the only man of means aboard. Rupert Martin, pleased to meet you.
Haytham Kenway. Pleasure.
Seems we picked an excellent time to leave the city.
Oh?
You didn't hear about the murder at the Opera House?
No. What happened?
They're still trying to sort it all out. And I suspect they'll be at it for a good long while.
Any word on the motive?
They've ruled out robbery, so perhaps it was a business arrangement gone sour. Or something more personal, more lurid. Who knows? But I am glad to be away from it. The city grows more dangerous by the day.
È vero. Ok, andiamo. Ma vediamo se l'altro tavolo da gioco è lo stesso gioco, perché se è lo stesso gioco si fotte. No, un altro gioco, allora tocca per forza, tocca giocare. Questo non me lo ricordo nemmeno questo. Ah, è tipo tria, ok. Qua non vince nessuno, te lo dico io. Ah, ok, sono finiti i pezzi che adesso bisogna spostarli. È particolare. Merda, ha vinto. Perché non posso mangiare i pezzi. Vabbè, ha vinto in ogni caso, quindi guarda, gliela regalo. Ah, merda, non funziona. Ok, è molto più lunga di quello che pensavo. E allora, che cosa posso spostare? Questo. Cioè, ogni volta che fa tria può decidere di prendere un pezzo qualsiasi, ma questa è mafia. Sì, ho capito, però dai, madonna. E ho perso. È difficilissimo questo qui, scusa. Sì, l'avevo intuito. Non so poi se c'è un trofeo di vincerli tutti, nel dubbio volevo farlo per sicurezza. Riproviamo. Assolutamente. Non posso interagire. Ah, devo parlare proprio con lui. No, voglio giocare per ultimo. Ah no, ok, quindi funziona così, ok. Qua sono obbligato. Sono obbligato. Così dovrei averlo minimo fregato. Sì, vorrei. Perché non posso? Non posso per qualche motivo. Boh, mettiamolo qui. Che cazzo, perché non posso muovere i pezzi per fare la tria? Adesso sì, boh. Ah, perché devo decidere quale pezzo mangiare. Ecco cosa ho sbagliato. Allora, mangiamo questo. Dovrei averlo incastrato per sempre, in teoria. Lo sposto qui. Così tra un poco possiamo fare un'altra tria, in teoria. Così mangiamo il pezzo sotto e facciamo un'altra tria. Particolare questo, che puoi decidere che pezzo mangiare. Qui so esattamente cosa vuole fare e glielo impediamo. Da quando si può fare una mossa del genere, scusa? Non so perché può fare una mossa del genere, ma ok. Ma che cazzo, perché può fare mosse del genere? Perché così è più facile per lui? Perché ha pochi pezzi, allora gli danno buono, puoi farcela. Ho vinto. Ok, ora mi sento meglio con me stesso e possiamo proseguire. Molto più divertente questo però, eh? Anche se non ho capito quelle ultime mosse che ha fatto, che poteva fare mezzo campo da gioco, così, in diagonale, a cazzo di cane, però va bene.
Captain?
Mr. Kenway.
I just wanted to thank you again for taking me aboard, and apologize for any inconvenience it may have caused.
Inconvenience would be an understatement.
I'm sorry, I don't follow.
My ship was held in port for 2 days that we might accommodate you. I lost several contracts as a result.
I had no idea.
Of course not. You nobles are all the same.
Adesso non sono un nobile, sono un templare. Sta tranquillo, capito?
Hello, sir.
Do you expect we'll have a pleasant crossing?
It is a quiet time of year, though rogue storms in troubled waters are not unheard of. But no need to fret. At worst, they'll prove an inconvenience. I'm more concerned about pirates and rogue privateers.
Have you encountered them before?
Aye. But the Providence is a strong ship, and her crew well trained. They will surely keep us safe.
Che bella questa inquadratura di Edward così, di profilo. Di Edward, ho detto, volevo dire di Ethan. Di profilo col mare. Così. Che serve bene nella cutscene, giustamente.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. Though you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
Pardon?
And yet here you are.
Oh cazzo.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Ti farai male. Non sto capendo cosa sto sbagliando. Non sto capendo cosa sto sbagliando. Credo te premuto ancora prima che arrivi l'attacco. Boh, vabbè.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain sees us.
Che dovrebbe. Perché è da 2 centimetri da noi, però vabbè. Ah, adesso funziona, ok. Minchia.
I'm ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why is that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should.
You should be. So you will.
Do you yield?
Never!
Ah, proprio
How do you
così?
like these odds?
Adesso se la
What's the
mettiamo.
meaning of this?
Captain,
Explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
these fought. We were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
Che figo che è.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Minchia, pesante, eh?
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
L'abbiamo sentito
Really?
prima.
What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent.
Ah, sei fottuto pure, vabbè.
Good day.
Che grande che è Ethan. Minchia, sono passati 26 giorni da quando potrebbero mutinarsi.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
Lascia lì? Ok, non mi ricordavo che lascia lì come un idiota.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luck.
You looking for another fight? That it? Go away.
Che faccia?
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
Wasn't by choice.
Aye. Blockheads, the both of them. Where are my manners? Louis Mills. Pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway. So, should I be watching my back?
I think the boys learned their lesson. They're normally not so nasty. Honest, it's just the past few crossings have been a bit rough.
Oh?
Captain's trying to cut costs. Reduced rations, lower wages, more dangerous cargo. It's put the crew on edge.
Is there cause for concern, then?
Not if I can help it. But the captain needs to think about the way he treats his men.
Ti sta lucendo, ci ammutiniamo per 3 secondi.
I ain't got nothing to say to you.
Ma che cazzo mi fate interagire, raga? Posso entrare nella cabina del capitano? C'è niente? Nope. Siamo ancora troppo nel prologo per far sì che... Anyway, can away. Scendi.
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up.
A doctor, if you have a moment.
Have you taken ill?
Oh, nothing like that. I was wondering if you'd heard any rumblings of trouble aboard.
What sort of trouble?
Unusual complaints or grievances? Men taking issue with the captain or
You
the
sound
passengers?
just like James. Like I told him, I've been much too busy with my research to notice anything not work-related.
And where might I find James?
The galley's your best bet. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Are you James?
Aye.
Atham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me.
Madonna, adesso provano a uccidermi sicuro.
Go what you want to know.
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk 'em down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Capitano, qua si sono fatto tardi qua.
Evening,
molto
sir.
lento.
How are things?
Calm and quiet, just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
Perché so dico io. Sa che di sotto quello con cui parlare?
You must expose whatever they're plotting.
Your crew's a tight-lipped bunch. But I'll see what I can do.
Well, hurry up.
Ok, era tanto per. Che poi non è che si può nascondere chissà quanto di quello che si dice se succede in una nave. Opinione personale.
Quiet! Here it comes. Make like you're working.
Ah, vedi.
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
Wasn't by choice.
Ma
Aye.
perché questa... Cioè, ok, bug forse. Cioè, posso parlargli all'infinito, vabbè.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should
Posso analizzare, cazzo?
whilst we're stuck tinned fish and biscuits.
È stato il medico.
Curious. Most curious.
Curious. Most curious. sono 33. Altri 5 giorni dopo. Scusate, lo spadiglio più potente del mondo.
Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it...
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted?
Fottiti.
Secure the hatch!
Haytham.
Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah, vedi.
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
Let's go, my friend. Disarmato. Che fico. Bello il combattimento, non mi ricordavo che era buono. Devo un attimino risistemare.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
They'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right, all right.
Caga sotto. C'è la doppia lama comunque, almeno questa... Qui si vede la doppia lama. Poi non abbiamo speranze, combattete e vediamo come va.
Arm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
You take the foremast! James! To the mainmast with you!
Grande James. A cascata stavo, Lo salviamo James che ci ha dato una mano.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Ma così, distrutta totalmente a cazzo. Giorno 72? Minchia. Epoca nella quale i viaggi duravano 2 mesi. Ma porca puttana. Che cazzo hai in mano? È oro o sono cracker? Boh. O è pane, non lo so. Niente? No, non c'è un cazzo, andiamo. Eitan, devo passare, non mettere la gamba sopra la cassa per fare il figo.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
Salgo e parte il titolo gigante. Parte la musichettazione. Che fico. Here we go again.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. No,
Che
no need,
tristezza
sir.
che
I've
Chelsea
arranged
è
for your
così
bags to be
buono
delivered
solo
to the
all'inizio.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives. I thought...
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Non è vero, sei il miglior terzare di tutti.
This way.
Cioè, volevo dire assassino, ovviamente.
Thief! Someone stop him!
Potrei uccidere chiunque in questo momento. Ah, dicevo già, doppia. Che bravo, Ethan.
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Eccoci qua. E così inizia.
Get back here with that, you rogue!
Che gioco è? No, l'abbiamo già giocato, fottiti.
Damned sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if I...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah! If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
Adoro. Questo che cazzo è? Non mi ricordo niente. È una missione? Ah, di già, così. Ok, accetto. Ma non c'è tempo limite, tra parentesi. No. Ok. È lontanissimo l'ultimo. Non capivo dove era, infatti.
If your joints excruciate, ears sanguinate, or feet distend and tumefy,
Poi quanto erano lunghe le descrizioni di queste cose? Un po' troppo. Anche se è tutto molto interessante, sia chiaro, come sempre. Anche se... Cos'è sta roba? Ah, tutte le notifiche, ok. Almeno le persone in caso. Perché è tutto così storto? Salve cucciolo. 500F che non so cosa siano. Allora, non so dove stanno i cosi dell'aquila, quindi direi di andare alla missione nel dubbio, no? Perfetto. Tutto questo sbaglio o appunto la prima pagina dovrebbe essere qui da qualche parte ma non me la sta facendo vedere? Vigilanza, cosa sia? La visuale era impazzita. Aspetta, prima fammi vedere se... Ok, non si sa mai. Fondi, costo, saldo. Ah, ok. Cioè mi dice, vabbè, addirittura. Immaginavo. Minchia 2000? E mi servono tutti i soldi. R1.
Support the community. St. Mary's will be raising funds to repair storm damage to the steeple. God
Quanto mi piace come fa così con la spada. Anyway.
For the widest assortment of dry goods,
Perché non posso salire?
other staples, call upon the good folk of Longlands off Carter's Lane.
Come si fa a salire a cavallo?
We ride
X
for the
force.
Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause, and you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
Mai capito perché... Cioè forse è davvero solo leccaculo, non lo so. Perché è così all'inizio e poi diventa uno stronzo. Sbrigati! Vabbè. Pagina persa per sempre.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
Non so se sa cos'è. Potrebbe non sapere cos'è la privacy questo qui, eh.
Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
E serviva a farmi fare pure... vabbè.
Tell me about yourself, William.
What's to tell? I was born in Ireland to Catholic parents, which I learnt early in life severely limited my opportunities. So I converted to Protestantism and journeyed here at the behest of my uncle. But I fear my uncle Peter was not the swiftest of men. He sought to open trade with the Conyan Gahaga, but chose to build his settlement away from the trade routes instead of on them. I tried to reason with the man, but... as I said, not the swiftest. So, I took what little money I'd earned and bought my own little plot of land. I built a home, a farm, a store, and a mill. Humble beginnings, but well situated, which made all the difference.
So this is how you came to know the Mohawk?
Indeed. And it has proved a valuable relationship.
But still no mention from your contacts of the precursor site? No hidden temple or ancient constructs?
Yes and no. Which is to say, they have their fair share of sacred sites. Earthen mounds, forest clearings, hidden caves. But nothing matching what you describe. No strange metals. No odd glows.
It is well hidden.
Even to them, it seems. But cheer up, my friend. You'll have your precursor treasure. I swear it.
To our success, then.
And soon.
Ok, questo non è molto templare, insomma. È più tizio di money. E vorrei provare a parlarci di nuovo. Solo per vedere se ripete quello che ha appena detto, perché...
Should not be much longer.
Ah, ok. Semplicemente. Ok, ok. Let's go. Facciamo i tavoli da gioco prima che io parlassi con lui un po'. Non so che cazzo fa sto gioco. cazzo siamo adesso? Ma questo teletrasporto enorme? Oh, vabbè.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
We don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. I have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened. Get into position, but wait for me to take the first shot.
Se io dovessi vedere uccidi i mecanici con armi da fuoco, 1 di 10, ok. Ah, per questo.
You two, clear off.
Ah, non ha ricaricato, idiota.
So much for the element of surprise.
Cazzo, si stanno arrampicando anche loro.
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
Cagati
What
sotto.
now? We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them.
Ma ha cambiato faccia lui o mi sbaglio? Facciamo finta di niente, eh. Giusto il tempo di ricaricare un attimo.
On with the show then.
Siamo a 6 su 10, sperando che vada tutto bene.
Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all.
E... È già finito la missione?
Save your looting for after we found Johnson's research.
Ma non sono... Ah, ecco, forse no.
Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel, I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Ah, quindi c'è.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Quanto figo può essere un uomo voler dire queste cose.
Hey, Fum. This one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched.
A shame so many had to die.
Aye. Terrible trads back to the Green Dragon then. I need a drink. Careful, Jen. We've company.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this.
Stop them, Thomas! In a Jesse box.
Che cazzo mi spari a me?
A little help, please. Quit your crying, I'm coming. Thomas! What? Over there, that's what! Deal with... Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always gotta go and spore the spore?
Ormai è andato, che peccato. Devo vedere se diceva qualcosa. Perché magari diceva no, mi uccideva senza problemi.
Thomas! Over there, that's what! Deal with them!
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Più avanti ce ne sono un bordello.
That seems to be the last of them.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you'll need.
Charles se ne va a 5 centimetri, così non può sentire.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
Un favore al piccolo Johnson, che ha detto così.
I'll let you know as soon as I have something.
Any news?
Whispers of things. Nothing solid at the moment. I know you're looking for word of anything out of the ordinary. Dealing with temples and spirits and ancient times and whatnot. But, so far, can't say my boys have heard much.
No trinkets or artifacts being moved through your... shadow market?
Nothing new. Couple of ill-gotten weapons, some jewelry likely lifted from a living thing. But you said to listen for talk of glows and ums and strange sights, right? And I ain't heard nothing about that.
Keep at it.
Oh, I will. You done me a great service, mister. And I fully intend to repay my debt. Thricefold, if it pleases.
Thank you, Thomas.
Place to sleep and meal to eat is thanks enough. Don't you worry. I'll get you sorted soon.
Andiamo un attimino a vedere se è respawnata la pagina. Sicuro è spawnata. Se i giochi sono solo questi, io li ho fatti tutti. Che mi fa chiedere se ci sono altri giochi di qualche tipo o se c'è un trofeo legato a. Devo uscire per andare un attimino a prendere la paginetta. No! Vabbè, persa di nuovo. Sì, ma non è normale. Cazzo. Che palle. Altre cose da fare? C'è sto cazzo di dialogo che voglio andare a vedere che cos'è, onestamente. Ma sì, ammazziamoci tanto. Ah, se non sbaglio c'è la rigenerazione della salute in questo. Sì, infatti. C'è bisogno di preoccuparsi di curarsi. Cos'è? Che è sto posto? Ah, Benjamin Franklin.
Hello again.
More almanac pages?
Not quite. It's a treatise, actually.
Oh? Concerning what?
The benefits of taking an older woman as a lover.
Okay.
Really? This I'd like to hear.
First and most obvious, they're wiser. And so this makes for far more stimulating conversation. Makes other things more stimulating as well, but more on that in a moment.
All right. Your argument for experience makes some sense.
Second, when beauty fades, women must improve their utility, lest they be discarded and forgotten. Rare is an old woman who is not also kind, compassionate, and good.
That's something of a generalization.
But also true. Now, on to the third. Older women cannot conceive, which means one less thing over which to fret. In fact, you also decrease the chance of acquiring something like the French pox, its presence clearly visible, or the woman dead.
And should one desire a child?
Then make a young woman your wife. Let the older one be a mistress. And that brings me to my fourth point. With age comes prudence. An older woman is less likely to reveal your indiscretions.
Yes. I suppose you know quite a bit about that.
And proud of it, thank you. As to the fifth reason, because in every animal that walks upright, the deficiency of the fluids that fill the muscles appears first in the highest part. The face first grows lank and wrinkled, then the neck, then the breast and arms. The lower parts continuing to the last as plump as ever, so that covering all above with a basket, and regarding only what is below the girdle, it is impossible of two women to know an old from a young one. And as in the dark all cats are gray, the pleasure of corporal enjoyment with an old woman is at least equal and frequently superior, every knack being by practice capable of improvement.
You mad bastard.
Well, it's true, and believe me, I should know. I've sampled a great many. You should try one as well. Like a fine wine, they only improve with age. Although I suppose if left unattended too long, some have a tendency to sour. And that, my friend, is a most unpleasant experience. Better to work in a field often plowed, you know?
Mink.
Is there more?
Indeed, indeed. The sixth is this. The sin is less. To take a maidenhead is a great responsibility. Mishandled, it can ruin lives. No such risk with an older woman. And this implies the seventh. Younger women are more given to compunction. Anxiety and unease are not present in the more aged and experienced. And as to the last of my reasons, well, it's really quite simple. Older women are so very grateful for the attention.
You make a compelling argument, Mr. Frank.
Avoya.
I might just have to run a few tests myself.
I highly recommend it.
Yubu.
I owe you a great thanks, by the way.
What for?
Speaking with me. You see, I have very few friends in Boston these days.
And what did you do to earn their ire?
Started with a cartoon I drew, suggesting unification. How else can we hope to withstand the French menace? I proposed something similar at the Albany conference as well, and it ruffled quite a few feathers. See, I've begun to wonder if Parliament best serves our interests. The colonies might be better off independent and autonomous. Most of my peers, however, haven't taken kindly to the suggestion.
Are things truly so bad under the Crown?
But you've answered your own question. Under. Why under? It should be side by side. Does France reside beneath Britain? Do the Italians, the Prussians, the Spanish? No. Sure, they may disagree from time to time, even come to blows, but they stand on equal ground. And we should as well.
Are the colonies not simply an extension of the kingdom, though? Another borough, if you will?
No, we are not. We've evolved into something else, something distinct.
I suppose it's only natural to desire parity. We leave behind our parents, our childhoods, our homes, and seek to find a place in the world. If it's true for a person, why not a nation?
Yes, yes, exactly.
Interesting.
Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. Please, don't let me keep you from your
Questo rimane il motivo per il quale Eitam è un gran templare.
Let us speak later, my friend.
Senza se, senza ma. Armi smussate. Ma sì, io nel dubbio le compro. La Madonna. Ma questi sono quelli del film? Io boh. Che gli scei sono fighissimi. Madò che belli quelli di Altair. Interessante comunque questo discorso sulle donne mature. Sono d'accordo quasi su tutto, onestamente. Cioè, è vero, le ragazze giovani sono preda da ansie, problemi e cose, mentre le donne mature sanno quello che vogliono, si fanno meno problemi e cose del genere. Però probabilmente le donne mature si aspettano anche molto di più di una donna giovane, una ragazza giovane. Perché si aspettano una grossa parità. Ah, aspetta, qua dovrebbe essere... Sì, quello che fa tutto in automatico. E la pagina è andata. E invece non l'ho presa, godo. Poi la devo riportare? Non ho la minima idea. Bastardi. Tutto normale, tutto tranquillo. Una bella giornata. Dov'è il capitano? Che è quello che ha più... Ecco, quello dovrebbe avere un attimino più... No, non volevo dare da mangiare al pollo. No, no, vabbè, esattamente quello che avevano tutti gli altri. Vabbè, dai, proseguiamo.
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Paddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Oh, che bellissimo il bicchiere che è partito via così in quel modo.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
Flattered. Aspetta, mi sembra di aver letto una volta Charles Lee in love with Tam. No, forse no. Sembra aver letto da qualche parte che era innamorato sembrava innamorato per come si è mosso adesso. Aspetta, allora in realtà abbiamo il discorso da fare con Charles, volendo. Vediamo.
This business with Silas confuses me. If Britain stands any chance of pushing back the French, they must ally with the natives, not enslave them.
Silas is loyal only to his purse. That his actions harm the crown is irrelevant. So long as there are buyers for his product, he'll continue to procure it.
All the more reason to stop him, then.
My days are spent in Congress with the locals, attempting to convince them that we're the ones they should trust. That the French are merely using them as tools, to be abandoned once they've won.
Your words must lose their strength when held against the reality of Silas' actions.
I've tried to explain that he does not represent us. But he wears the red coat. He commands a fort. I must appear to them either a liar or a fool. Likely both.
Take heart, brother. When we deliver them his head, they'll know your words were true.
I hope you're right, Hatham.
When I know something, you'll know something.
Do you like it here, Charles?
There's a certain charm to Boston, I suppose. To all of the colonies, really. Granted, their cities have none of London's sophistication or splendor, but the people are earnest and hardworking. They've a pioneer spirit I find compelling.
It's quite something, really, watching a place that's finally found its feet.
Has it, though? The French still wage war from up north, and I fear the Spanish have designs upon this place as well. Is this a new world, or just another battlefield?
Ah, that's a story old as time itself, and one that's not like to change. We're cruel and desperate creatures, set in our conquering ways. The Saxons and the Franks, the Ottomans and Safavids. I could go on for hours. The whole of human history is but a series of conflicts and subjugations. A desire for more and more and more.
I pray one day we rise above it.
Whilst you pray, I'll act. We'll see who finds success first, hmm?
It was an expression.
Aye,
and a dangerous one. Words have power. Wield them wisely.
Madonna che figo che è Ethan, però guarda che discorsi che fa. Peccato che Charles cade vittima di questa stessa cosa. È uno stronzo. Siamo di nuovo teletrasportati in giro? Sì, ovvio. Ma Boston è... tutta questa, non è che è troppo grande, dai.
Wonderful. Charles? Sir?
Ma lei poteva scassinarla volendo, però vabbè.
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him.
Che poi non è detto lo cerchiamo, ha detto lo troviamo. È diverso.
Come. I'll show you how.
Sperando che quello non sia il quadro di una persona qualunque, tra parentesi. Ah, era questo che aveva aggiunto finalmente il cerchio di ascolto, che è una rottura di coglioni.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
All the news and much more in today's Gazette.
E qui se non sbaglio si posava anche pure, che figata queste cose.
Behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
To all weavers,
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
the Mohawk
They
Indian.
stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
Obi-Wan. Non volevo arrampicarmi, ma ormai è andato. Finalmente un punto di sincronizzazione. Di solito arrivano i primi 3 secondi dei giochi. Che figo che è, Ethan.
Time to take a listen.
with luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
Frame rate è andato un po' puttane, ma fa niente.
I've asked the criers, but they all plead ignorance.
Bugger that! They're lying!
Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
Non fallire nessun ascolto, ascolta le guardie in movimento. Ok, quelle sono in movimento.
So he says to church that one way or another the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good. Cutter was with him.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat tomorrow.
Good call, that.
Ok, perfetto. Ma posso camminare per quest'area, sicuri? No, perché ci sono 300.000 guardie.
I asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control. How odd. Did they say what had happened? No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon. There was some blood, though, so I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on. Where were they taking him? Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
Non farti individuare,
See,
che
Charles?
palle.
We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way.
Sì, mi sta solo sul cazzo che ogni 3 secondi si aggiunge un obiettivo secondario per la sincronizzazione totale, ecco. Ah, giusto, devo aspettare lì.
Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
È come le sneak passo. Aspetto e ammazzo tutte e due e vedo. Merda, non li ho visti. Sono spawnati dal nulla. Dai, però. Cioè, sono stronzo io, ce n'era uno e poi sono spawnati altri due dal nulla.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time.
Oh, però
Just as
hanno
I said we
aggiustato
would.
almeno. Che non devo rifare praticamente tutto il coso.
It is a
Almeno quello.
requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way. Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
Merda. Aspetti, un attimino. No, decisamente no. Sta andando tutto molto bene. No, dobbiamo entrare dal lato dove volevamo entrare prima. È meglio, lato migliore. Non ti ho detto arrampicarti da nessuna parte, bravo Ethan.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time.
Mi piace che ha detto sì, Charles, quando ho ammazzato due
The
così.
place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
Ah, ecco, adesso vedo che ci sono anche le altre.
Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
Che palle. E come faccio senza farmi male? Cioè, lo devo ammazzare per forza. Ah sì, forse l'ho fatto cadere in acqua, può essere? Può essere che si sono incazzati perché l'ho fatto cadere in acqua e hanno sentito? Da. Però che palle. E come cazzo faccio? Ah no, aspetta. C'è il fischio, mi sa. Se io mi nascondo e fischio, c'è un nascondiglio da qualche parte. Cazzo. Come si fischiava? No. Come si fischia? Aspetta. Non me lo fa vedere. Non era quello che volevo fare. Cerco su internet un attimo perché qua AC3PS4. How to whistle? Can you blow my whistle? Hold the right bumper with the right thumbstick to highlight the horse head symbol. No, non l'horse whistle, il whistle in generale. Andiamo. Cerchio, dice. Ok. Che palle però. Però almeno adesso so il tasto. Il cavallo che stava lì in mezzo così. Mi piace da morire. Io ci provo a ucciderlo, secondo me non ci riesco. E invece sì. Allora. Cazzo sta succedendo? Sono riuscito a fare qualcosa che non so nemmeno io cos'era. Non ho neanche capito come. Se girare, sono tutti girati, tutte cose a caso. È stato un momento un po' strano.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche.
Beh, t'ha sputato per te, non addosso.
What shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands. Put an end to his surgering. Maybe I'll take his tongue. Put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I'll take his cock. Put an end to his fucking us.
Or maybe. Non entra Ethan e dice questo.
So
Or
many
maybe.
options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
Now, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time.
Posso reagire, Ethan?
I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
Ah, si chiama Cutter,
You'll
vabbè.
regret this, Silas. Do you hear me? I'll have your head.
No. I rather think you won't.
Avevamo tutto il tempo di ucciderlo.
Little swipe and no more is. How's that sound, Mr. Church?
At least I'll be spared more of your inane prattle.
Scusa, fammi vedere che Ok. Ah, cazzo. Upsi daisy. Allora, mentre carica io voglio dare un'occhiata ai trofei. Tanto devo aspettare che carichino. Mica so tantissimi. Poi vediamo con calma. Ok.
Maybe you'll get lucky and pass out. Though I dare say I'll do my best to ensure that doesn't happen.
Oi! Over here, you bastards! Come on!
Perché non mi ha fatto
Come at me!
combattere? Oh, che cazzo sta succedendo?
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
Che ho fatto? Pam, 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 pam.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
Potevo ucciderlo tutto il
That
tempo.
fancy
Thatcher?
lad is our slaver.
Il cognome?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
Sa che mi ha già portato fuori? Già. Dove siamo? Ah cazzo, ma mi ha sbloccato tutti i punti. Poi li dovrò fare. Questo lo facciamo un attimino. Così almeno vediamo l'area.
For the sturdiest and most seamless barrels in America, call upon John Cooper for 7 generations.
Sto accento è fortissimo. Non so identificare perché sono ignorante, ma è fortissimo. Madonna, che male agli occhi questa palette, questa texture qui che è tutta a righe. Mi ha fatto un'distruzione totale degli occhi. Perfetto. Cos'è? Ah, un emporio. Mi sono scordato di vedere all'Emporio le mappe, perché sicuramente c'erano le mappe dei forzieri, vabbè, fa niente.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Arrivo subito, eh. I'm back. Potrei ammazzare tutti così per far casino.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself, or did you hope my men wouldn't notice your arrival?
If you'll allow me to explain.
Ho ho! By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir.
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Haytham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Tocca ucciderti, cazzo dico, tocca ucciderti, tocca ammazzarti, per forza. Tocca, dai.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? Well, they'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Bersaglio morto. Cosa Cosa devo fare, scusa? Penso di dover... Mi sono perso allora. Penso di doverli ammazzare e prendere i vestiti.
To steal Master Pitcairn. What?
Ah, segui la
You'll see.
pattuglia. Pensavo di dover uccidere.
Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Comunque qua dovevi iniziare a capire che non sono assassini, perché ho avuto ordini dai piani alti che dovevo darti Charles, però i cazzi nel culo. Gli assassini non stanno mai nei piani alti. Gli assassini sono gente comune.
Perhaps down Marlborough? No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice, their days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
Charles, ma sei rincoglionito?
Now! In the fees to be collected for all transatlantic correspondence.
Ho urlato now. Non vorrei dire.
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war!
Ma ti conosce, cioè questo è il piccolo problema.
After him!
Doveva farlo qualcun altro, cioè io boh.
Unhand him, Edward. You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
Devo ricaricare. Se una comune uccisione di 3 impedisce agli informatori di chiamare i rinforzi. Sapere se mi ricarica prima. Manco sapevo manco so come sono fatti gli informatori. Come? Non era quello l'informatore? Dai, che palle. Che cazzo succede al menu? Voglio andare a destra, ragazzi. Ok. Devo ricaricare comunque, perché non c'erano abbastanza nemici per fare la combo. Mi scusassero, eh. Voglio vedere se possono droppare le bombe fumogene, ma non penso. No, mi sa di no. Vabbè, poi andiamo a comprare. Cosa sei rimesso in piedi instant?
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then! Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broken
you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
Questa ultima platerale, nel dubbio. Ok. È stato relativamente semplice in realtà. Piuttosto. Andiamo qui a prendere il coso dell'aquila e all'emporio per comprare altre bombe fumogene. Non mi ricordo quanto costavano in realtà. Non mi ricordo, il 3 non c'aveva. Non c'aveva il crafting, Mi sembra di no. Aumenta la notorietà, che non vedo perché all'inizio non c'è notorietà, mi sembra. Non so come cazzo non si siano incazzati, ma io così. Che bella che è boss, non voglio. Vediamo un attimino. Ah, qui volendo c'è un altro poi. E qui è appiccicato un altro, sta cosa è stranissima. Ah, volendo lo facciamo, andiamo qui facciamo questo, questo, questo e poi torniamo. Vediamo anche se appunto c'è qualcosa da dire il nostro vecchio amico Benjamin.
Sorry, but I've some work needs.
Però è stato molto interessante il discorso che abbiamo fatto prima. Ah, ok, non li possiamo ancora prendere. Tanto poi penso che cambierà in automatico i soldi, cioè non avremo gli stessi soldi quando cambiamo personaggio. Quindi direi che ci possiamo permettere di comprare. No, non ci possiamo permettere per un cazzo, vabbè, fa niente. Ok, ci ho messo, perfetto. Sbagliato tasto. Cazzo fai, Ethan?
The Boston Country Journal, the world for a penny.
Fisicamente non so se potrebbe fare una cosa del genere, ma noi lo accettiamo e andiamo avanti, no? dovresti stare su... Aspetta. Perfetto. Dicevamo. Questo è già un po' più realistico. Ma così prima stava su un piede solo per 1 millimetro praticamente. E doveva andare così. Doveva andare così per forza. Cose che capitano. Vedi? Perché volevo portare rispetto al titolo che ho messo alla live. L'ho chiamato Tuffo nel passato, quindi ho voluto fare un tuffo nel passato, no? Anyway. Merda. Quante cazzo di truppe che ci sono in giro? Per farti notare com'era una rottura di cazzo in Inghilterra all'epoca, evidentemente. Che stava ovunque in Inghilterra, eh? Giubbe rosse a perdita d'occhio. Perché non posso salire? Perché è scemo. Ho bisogno di questo affare per salire. Stavolta siamo dritti, giusto. Perché di solito ti metti dritto verso dove ti devi gettare. Quindi per questo prima mi sono gettato instant così. Ma mi stavano mentendo. Qui per nascondersi. Era il 3 che c'erano i passaggi sotto, tipo qui? No. Forse era gli Unity, non mi ricordo. Che c'erano delle staccionate, no? Potevi decidere se scavalcare oppure scivolarci sotto. O era Black Flag, non mi ricordo. Non volevo fare quello che è successo, ma ok. Ormai è andata. Quindi ci manca 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfetto. Vediamo se hanno tutti qualcosa da dire.
If I may, I was curious about your past with Braddock. You two clearly have a history.
Edward was one of us upon a time. I considered him a close friend. He was brave and bold in ways few men are. But everything changed at the siege of Bergen op Zoom. We had lost the fortress to the French, and were in the midst of egress. There was a skiff hidden at the port with which we planned to make our escape. As we drew near, a young man and his family came upon us, begging for safe passage. I consented, but Edward refused. The young man called him Craven then. So Edward killed him and all the rest. Even the children.
Ma è rincoglionito?
To this day, I don't know why. Was this the first time he'd struck out? Or had I simply never seen it before? Either way, things were never the same after that. We campaigned together a few more times, but each outing was more disturbing than the last. He killed and killed. Enemy or ally, civilian or soldier, guilty or innocent. It mattered not. If he perceived one to be an obstacle, they died. He maintained that violence was a more efficient solution. It became his mantra. And it broke my heart.
I had no idea.
He hides it well, and intimidates into silence any who discover him. Those who persist have a tendency to find misfortune.
And we should stop him.
I suppose you're right. But I maintain a foolish hope that he might yet be saved and brought back round to reason. I know. It's a silly thing to believe that one so drenched in death might suddenly change.
I'm sorry to have brought this up. It was not my intent to sour you.
Nonsense. We are brothers now. There should be no secrets between us.
Minchia che grande che è Ethan però.
I hope you and the general
Quanto
find a way to
cazzo
patch things up.
è molto più emotivo di altri templari, cioè per lui le emozioni sono cose
Got no
importanti.
office to give at current. When I do, you'll be the
I should
first to
return
hear
to my
it.
studies.
So, a question for you. Why medicine?
I'm supposed to tell you I care for my fellow man, right? That I chose this path because it allows me to accomplish a greater good.
Are these things not true?
Perhaps. But that's not what guided me, no. For me, it was a less abstract thing. I like money.
There are other paths to fortune.
But what better where to peddle than life? Nothing else is as
Questo è un templare di quegli stronzi, ecco.
desperately craved. And no price is too great for the man or woman who fears an abrupt and permanent end.
Your words are cruel, Benjamin.
But true as well.
You took an oath to help people, did you not?
I abide the oath, which makes no mention of price. I merely require compensation, fair compensation, for my services.
And if they lack the required funds?
Then there are others who will serve them. Does a baker grant free bread to a beggar? Does the tailor offer a dress to the woman who cannot afford to pay? No. Why should I?
You said it yourself. Nothing is more precious than life.
Indeed. All the more reason one should ensure they have the means to preserve it.
Pesante, ragazzo. Leggermente stronzo.
I've some ledgers to review. Do you mind if we speak later?
Don't let me keep you, sir. I'm sure you have more important things to do.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you a new guy?
Madonna.
The Greek hero, you lobcock. Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, Under the pretext of kinship, once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy.
Quanto è figo Ethan, più figo di tutti. Il migliore, cazzo, il migliore. Oh, eccola.
Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
Male al codo. Okay.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
Ma questo qua che gira su se stesso, beh, si è buggato. Che strano questa veste così in questo periodo, vabbè. Vedere se non ci sono obiettivi secondari attualmente. No.
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
Sacagawea.
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take
quello a
care.
piedi?
As you wish.
Che adesso magicamente non è più uno schiavo.
I
Vabbè.
wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Ho! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy!
Engage the enemy. Sembra un po' una voce da tipo Age of Empire o quelle cose lì.
Goddamn dogs.
Ah, è vero che c'hanno i simboli.
Let no man reach us!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
Per non spoilerare.
Aha! Bringing fresh meat, eh? Come here. I want to take a look.
On your guard, men.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
One moment there. Are you new? Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
All clear.
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
I coglioni.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
Let know when you're ready to strike.
Tra uccisi i generali se che assassini furtivi da un angolo. Ok. Ma questi sono loro?
Who are you?
I don't follow.
Lieutenant Wilkins?
No. Man named, Cosgrove. Lieutenant Cosgrove.
I've not heard of him. Cosgrove? Is he the chap with the gammy leg?
That's the one. That's the very man.
Saw action at Culloden, if memory serves. Put down the clans, he did.
Lieutenant Cosgrove, hero of Culloden.
Bit of an arse, as I recall. I've never heard of him.
Come lo libero? Ah, non è uno di quelli che devo liberare, ok.
I assume it's quiet here most days? On occasion we'll catch a smuggler trying to ferry contraband into the city. It's more fun. Sometimes I wonder if it's not we who provoke with our sorties and expeditions. Ha!
Stop slouching, soldier.
Beg pardon?
I said stop slouching.
Who are you to tell me what to do?
A good friend of Mr. Thatcher's.
Oh, I see.
Quanto sarebbe figo se gli Assassin's Creed avessero incorporato, una volta che finisci delle missioni che richiedono di essere travestito, il fatto che poi sblocchi del tutto il travestimento per entrare in certe zone, essere meno sospetto con certe fazioni. Aspetta, questo lo attiriamo. Ah no, questo è uno dei nostri. Ok, aspetta, fammi vedere un attimino. Ok, quello che dovevamo fare abbiamo già fatto. Merda. Quello che dobbiamo fare abbiamo già fatto e poi mi hanno scoperto perché boh. Grandissimo. Da rifare tutto 100-100 sicuro. No, ok, almeno quello. Fammi vedere se mi ha salvato. No.
Stop slouching, soldier.
Big pardon?
I said stop slouching.
Who are you to tell me
Sento che
what to
hanno
do?
respawnato tutti i soldati.
Mr. Thatcher's.
Prisoners? There are no...
I see why me. My apologies.
Io spero si siano salvati gli obiettivi secondari perché non li vedo più. Col pugno così, facile facile. Ok, non stavo capendo.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free! It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
incazzato, 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 mi sa.
Push them back.
Ok, non devo essere colpito dai fucili. Per l'ordine, attenzione.
For the order! I'll deal with this, sir! No mercy!
Madonna che bello come combatte Ethan. Ecco, non so cosa è successo però.
Where did you receive your training? Did you receive any training?
I'll deal with this, sir! Back, rogues! You shall not have us!
This is the best Boston has to offer?
For the order!
There's still time for you to flee. Well, not much.
Non ho capito se continuano a spawnare o no. Charles, ti sto cercando di aiutare, non mi devi menare. No, ok, spawnano all'infinito. Ok, ricarichiamo perché mi hanno sparato in pieno. Non so neanche chi, da dove.
Push them back.
Go on, Ethan. We'll hold back the guard for you. There's still time for you to flee. Well, not much.
I'll deal with this, sir! No mercy!
Benjamin! Glad to have you with us. I could use some help.
The Order stands united.
Non vedo, non so cosa sta succedendo.
He's the one responsible. Kill him.
Who are you? Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
Che grandi. The name is Hatham Kenway, bitches.
What happens now?
Facciamo il cazzo che ci pare.
But not for very long, I suspect.
Sono levitante in questo momento. Tocca andare a comprare altre bombe fumogene, ragazzi. Tocca.
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity.
I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
Era giorno però, io te lo dico, Ethan, era giorno, altro che notte. Quella notte, il cazzo. Beh, 755. C'è la neva. E... no, in realtà dovrei andare effettivamente a comprare altre bombe, quindi. Mi hanno svegliato. Ci ha messo un po' per rendersi conto. Sono invisibile, cazzo. Si sono ammazzati a vicenda. Dai, ti sfido. È andata così. Che c'è un suino che gira così. Vabbè. Si sono spaventati dei miei lame celate che non possono vedere, giustamente. 11:54. Oggi c'ho sessione, quindi niente live di pomeriggio in teoria. Nessuno vieta che magari dopo la sessione rifacciamo live sempre oggi, però poi vediamo. Dove cazzo stava la porta?
Can't talk right now, I'm afraid.
To business.
No, che cazzo sto facendo? Consumabile. Perfetto. Easy. Charles, amico mio.
Hello, Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
Immaginavo. Ah, e posso andarci diretto. Ma noi non lo faremo perché così possiamo prendere un po' di cazzi, no? Oppure dici che ci andiamo, queste cose le faccio off camera, è possibile, è possibile, è possibile. Fa culo. No, aspetta, perché c'è segnato? Ok. Ho segnato i dati per qualche motivo. Boh. Io non ho fatto niente, ho fischiato lui da solo. La frontiera era lunga però invece, dai miei ricordi. Manco troppo, mi sa. Dove vedo la resistenza del cavallo, però non me la fa vedere. Lexington, non è vero? Ho colpito il microfono di brutto.
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
Un paio di guanti, ragazzi.
I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
Sbagliavo direzione tantissimo.
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Onyx.
These tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
Sì, ma io non le vedo queste tracce. Spero che non siano queste. Sì, forse sono queste. Ecco, una cosa che mi ricordavo del 3 sicura era questa. La neve che è una rottura di cazzo. Cazzo fai?
Wait here.
Tanto ti sente, è un'assassina.
Damn it. Wait, come back!
Charles, sei un coglione.
You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out!
Perché non esco
Guardswoman! Only let me speak! Enough with these games!
Merda. Si ricarica, signore. Ho sbagliato tutto. Non mi ricordavo che c'erano i cosi, i quick time, ma non mi ricordavo come. Devo fare una sequenza di tasti. Vabbè, se la sequenza di tasti è sempre la stessa. Non vedo tracce.
You try my patience, woman!
Spariamoli. No, scherzavo. Però. Ma che cazzo? Boh, ho deciso di scendere, non so perché.
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Hatham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. Gadsday.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Disse con una lama.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
I am no enemy. Do not worry. I'm just an assassino. Ok, serviva.
That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
I don't trust you.
Okay.
I know.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet, I remain.
Che non posso passare perché mi sta bloccando lei, ok. Scusate, non stavo guardando dritto per dritto, stavo guardando un attimino una cosa. Qui restano dei più grandi personaggi, Edward. Volevo dire Itam, già faccio, raga, hanno lo stesso cognome, quindi cambio
Wait
nome.
here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
L'ha detto.
I hope so.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves. The sting of the salt in my eyes. And the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Ora come parte la rissa adesso, se mi ricordo bene.
Oi! Where are you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
Ha detto.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
Come faccio a spaccare gli oggetti? Così. Quanto è bello Ethan.
You're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here.
Non mi hanno
Stop the
colpito così
bleeding.
tanto.
It wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
Non c'è per niente accettazione sessuale. Fra i due, 0 e porto 0. Let's go. Let's go il cazzo, mi sa. Quanto mi devo girare rompere il cazzo? Madonna. Non so se ho preso la direzione giusta, noi ci speriamo. Ok, c'è un ponte, perfetto. E dai, scavalca. Oh. All'immetta. Almeno non cade come quello di Red Dead. Dai, passaci in mezzo, che palle. Siamo lontani? Minchia. Vabbè, adesso hai esagerato un po'. Dai, su via. Saccacela via. Saccacela fatta.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
Non uccidere nessuna guardia usando armi. Ok.
I can hide in that cart.
Non ce la farò mai in tempo. E invece sì.
I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, a couple dozen new uniforms, boots, and leather for patching, blankets, a cart feed for the horses. What else? That's it. That's all there is.
Si è scordato un Ethan Kenway. Nuova di pacca. Nuovo di pacca.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Ma dai, seriamente se mi vede solo uno rompe il cazzo. Che palle. Identificato.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage
Dove
them.
cazzo sono adesso? Mi ha teletrasportato a caso.
Tell me you've good news. General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, Joe.
Niente. Che palle. Ah, hai tirato troppa attenzione.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
Sono leggermente buggati, eh.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
Che due coglioni. Cioè si gira esattamente nel momento meno opportuno, vi rendete conto? Che rottura di cazzo.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Così, nel dubbio.
Tell me you've good news. General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Ok. George Washington è morto. È George Washington questo? Mi sono perso qualcosa. Ho distrutto la storia.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Ah, da capo di nuovo, va bene.
Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless.
E George Washington era giovane.
I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
Ma è solo stordito per la neve, per il freddo, dai ragazzi, andate avanti.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Sta andando esattamente dove devo andare io. Certo. Sai che quell'uscita è la migliore. Sì, io volevo farlo fuori normale, ma non so perché non me l'ha fatto. Adesso devo rifare tutto. Scommettiamo.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble.
Madonna.
Perhaps I could sabotage
Ah no,
them.
però mi ha fatto da qui, ok. No, questo. Vabbè, ho appena fatto qualcosa di leggendario. Ah, giusto, questa è la cosa delle armi. A posto. Adesso ci mettiamo 20 minuti ad arrivare là perché la neve esiste. Però adesso sembra che non è più una zona vietata il forte, non vorrei dire.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush him here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
È lui che fa, sembra una leader, mi piace, proprio come me. Ah, come scavalca, che grande Edo. Sì, ancora Edo, ora sono rincoglionito, mi sa che mi tocca chiamare il cavallo. Basta seguire il sentiero. Non è mai vero. Ma è differente, ci sono i ponti tanto. Viva la fica! Su quelli di For Honor, non so perché, visto che lui urla, mi è venuto in mente quello che fa. Viva la flica! O come cazzo si dice, i vichinghi, no? Vicoli britta! Tutte le robe lì. E dai, scarica 2 centimetri di legno, dai, su. Oh, questo è un rincoglionito però, ci siamo. Ma non ho neanche dovuto attraversare un ponte, non so come, non so perché. Ah, ecco, ecco. Adesso lo attraversiamo. Sembrava strano. Mi ha rotto il cazzo sto cavallo quando a piedi, basta. Cinque mesi dopo, cosa? Un pochino tanto.
Cold ground. Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
Sì, ma quello è ubriaco.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
Sei per alimentarti?
It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He has a way with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Lo sapevo. Lo sapevo che lo dicevo.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think.
Quanto godo che io e Ethan la pensiamo in maniera molto simile. Precisely.
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
For myself.
Myself.
Lo sapevo.
What would you have me do?
Well, you will help the others to prepare. Follow.
Me. Follow me. Can't you see?
They come.
Everything all right, sir?
Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this, and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To
To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
Aspetta un attimo perché sono un grande. Stiamo leggendo una cosa. Non stavo leggendo quello, ovviamente. Figuratevi, stavo leggendo altro. Ecco, lo sapevo. Devo comunque andarmene un attimo. Ci sono senza entrare in conflitto aperto come?
We await your signal. There, in front of us.
Siamo insieme, cazzo, vabbè. Cazzo spingi? Non farmi usare questo trattamento il più possibile perché è ficco.
How could anyone call this forest home? It's all mud and bugs and monstrous
telling you,
things.
with the French pushback, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
Quanti cazzo di nemici? Obiettivi secondari. Farmi fare il culo.
Have, you mean? Sir? You are grateful to have.
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir!
Where are you off to, Edward?
Ma ero qui palesemente. Sì, con calma, cioè non so cosa pretende da me adesso, però. Devo ricaricare. Sì, ma non posso. Come cazzo si fa, scusa? Non ricarica. Sì, ma ragazzi non ricarica. Perché non ricarica? Che due coglioni sta cazzata. Cioè, stava ancora ricaricando. No, ma non si può. Ma che cazzo? How to shoot the tree. AC3 destroy. Powder. Come si dice carro? Vediamo cosa dice la gente. No, perché qua c'è Calmini, non ricarica. Vediamo. Non ricarica. Anche no. Ma ha sparato. Scusa, ha sparato e non ha colpito il carro? Madonna santa. Ah, giustamente. Ah, oggi niente sessione. Conveniente come cosa. Farò comunque una pausa pranzo. Probabilmente. Ok. Senti, palla quando hai una pistola più meglio. E come cazzo poi, boh. Boh. Non funziona. Si è buggata proprio la ricarica. Mi si è buggata proprio la ricarica, altro che non caricava più. Non ho capito come cazzo si fa veramente. a C3, non 4. Adesso guardo un video, voglio vedere cosa fanno. Comunque non puoi mettere questa sfida in un gioco dove la ricarica della pistola dura circa 20 minuti. Lui ci sta riuscendo senza correre. No, in realtà sta correndo, quindi non ho capito. Non so come sia successo, ma è successo. Ok, non ho capito come, ma ce l'ho fatta. Ho sprecato un colpo.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew
Ma è George
it would
quello
be
che mi ha
the end
sparato.
of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away. I said go!
Perché non lo ammazza? Perché è George Washington?
I don't deserve this! You're a hypocrite! Why, Hatham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer. Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
It's done. Now I've upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
Easy. Voglio arrivare a quella parte così poi concludiamo in bellezza.
No. No!
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You have shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
È andata proprio così. Sei proprio andato. Un giorno dopo. Ok. In teoria mi sa che ci siamo, no?
Master Kenway. Did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth.
Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide
Ce l'ho.
us.
Ce l'ho anch'io. Con la croce templare. Non si vede. Vabbè, fa niente.
What?
Questo taglio così. Non so se si vede bene. Sì, ecco, così si vede. Cose che capitano. What the fuck?
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Well, indeed. The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
Right, that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
E noi daremo un'occhiata in giro.
What are you working on?
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Thanks.
For what?
I don't know. Everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me. You and Sean both. I mean, you upgraded the Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that coma. You put all that work into the database and helped me solve Clay's puzzles. I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and...
Viene piaciuta parte.
Sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
You really think we'll finally get some answers down here?
Maybe. Talking to the First Civ has always been a pain in the ass, though.
Imagine what it must be like for them.
What do you mean?
They've been separated from us by tens of thousands of years. A completely different language and culture. Possessed of an intelligence vastly superior to our own. We're lucky they've communicated as much as they have.
I don't know why they had to make this all so complicated. I mean, if they need something from me, they should just come out and say it.
I've been wondering about that myself. I get the sense Juno and Minerva didn't exactly see eye to eye. I'm studying everything I can get my hands on, but maybe you'll find something down here that can shed light on the mystery. What happened between them, and why?
What do you think's behind that door?
No idea.
Do you think it can save us?
The First Civ seemed to think so.
What if it's dangerous?
It's not like we have a lot of alternatives.
Well, we could... I don't know, warn the president?
And what's he gonna do? Who's to say he isn't in bed with Abstergo? Seems everyone is these days.
What if we went to them? To Abstergo, I mean.
I thought about it, actually. Showing them what we've seen, trying to work together. They must know so much more than we do, but...
What is it?
It's possible they know exactly what's going to happen. That they want it to happen. I mean, for all we know, they're hiding out in bunkers right now, waiting for the world to end. And then, when it's all over, out they come. Ready to take control.
God, I hope you're wrong.
So do I, Rebecca. So do I.
Alright, I should be getting back to work.
Perché sei andato? Dov'è Sean? Testa di cazzo. Ah, qui serve per ripetere le missioni del presente, ok. Vorrei capire dove è Sean. Sì, ma perché continua a sparire sta... vabbè. Qua c'è coso, William. Dov'è Sean? Eccolo. teoria voglio parlare con Sean.
Would you look at that?
What is it?
If I had to guess, I would say it's a counter. And judging from the iconography, I think it's safe to say when that's emptied, the end begins. Hello, Desmond. How's things?
Same old. Another day, another ancestor.
Who'd have thought you'd have a Templar in your family tree?
I think he started out as an assassin. They must have turned him.
Right you are, in fact. I've been reviewing our archives, and it appears that Haytham's father was indeed an assassin. Which means he was likely one too, at least for a little while.
What else did you find?
That fella from the opera, Reginald Birch, Grand Master of the London chapter of Templars, he and Haytham's father, a man named Edward, well, they were long-time rivals. Now, it appears Birch got his hands on Haytham at a rather young age. Worked his wiles to convince Haytham to switch sides. Wonder how he did it. I'll see if I can't dig up more.
C'è il libro a riguardo.
Honest answer, please, Desmond. Do you think we're getting out of this alive?
I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty tall order. If the first Civ couldn't save the world, how the hell are we supposed to swing it?
We have some time.
We have less than 2 months. They had decades and a lot more resources. And the worst part is we knew this was coming for, what, hundreds of years?
History repeats, it seems. The first Civ was so busy with their war against us, no one even noticed what was happening. We get advance warning and then fall to fighting with the Templars. Lovely.
Hopefully, whatever's behind that door will make a difference.
And if it doesn't, well, at least we tried. Back to work I go. You should consider doing the same.
Dove è finito quell'idiota? Era qua prima. Ma sono scomparsi tutti. Ok, Rebecca è qui. Ah, eccolo, bastardo.
Yes?
Just thought I'd, you know, say hi.
You have more important things to do right now.
Jesus, Dad.
What? What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Hi, son. How are you? What have you been up to?
I know what you've been up to. Nothing. You wasted away in some shitty apartment with a pointless job, while the rest of us were out there fighting to make a difference.
You are such an asshole. Are you thinking about hitting me again? Because this time, I will hit back.
Let's just get back to work, okay?
È proprio come Ethan e Connor. Dettagli. Allora, di qua che dobbiamo andare? Non mi ricordo.
In the beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
Quindi sono costruite da sole le torri. Non mi ricordo, raga. Anche se è figo. Dovrebbe esserci una parte di parkour adesso. a ricordarti dov'è. Questa mi sa.
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world, we lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a tenth, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Che tristezza. Vai Desmond. Non hai nulla sulle spalle, non ti preoccupare. Non c'è niente. Di là. No. Non mi ricordo poi dove bisogna andare. Sembra che bisognava arrivare a un punto dove poi il tempio si muoveva. Mi sa che non c'è più nient'altro. Forse. Beh, comunque, prima di proseguire, concludiamo qui per ora. Ci rivediamo o più tardi, o domani, o quando è. Alla prossima.